with a Zeranium payload. That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Give me just a second. Okay.
Ah, the door jammed. Locked down and my... Otherwise, the safety... Thank you kindly. I am decidedly... Of course. Strange question. Based on the slop, the door was creaky to open. Yes, Well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
What is that awful sound? Get confused because I have the buttons reconfigured from the PS5 menu and not the game, so when it says character, switch that, it's actually L2 instead of L1. But it's a small price to pay for being able to play without hurting my fingers by hitting the trigger buttons all the time. That's 750 total health. Yeah, I want high toxicity. Now that I have a shield that I can use so often, I can be more offensive and just try to kill quickly instead of worrying about stunning them and hiding behind one to avoid the other one's projectiles, yada yada yada. Focus on killing. Just have to be ready to hit that L2 button. Okay, uncover further correspondence. So am I done here? This was not, I guess this is done. I don't even think I needed to fight the spiders, which is odd. Could have avoided them, I think, and just talked to that guy. I think that's strange. Yeah, I think perfect block might be just as easy in this than Outer Worlds 1, just by spamming the block button. Unless there was something put in the game where if you spam it, the perfect block doesn't work. My guess is that it still does work, but who knows. Only way to know is to try it. Am I stuck over here now? No. Hammer time. I do have backup saves, but I decided to put this in the damage helm. But I'm kind of concerned if I find like a much better helmet than this. I don't know if there's a way to take the armor and weapon mods out of the armor and weapons. I hope you can. Maybe if my engineering gets higher, I can do that. Because if I find like a helmet that just puts this one to shame, I'm gonna probably regret putting that in there. Because so far the parts to make it is really rare. I don't know when I'm going to be able to make another one. Maybe I should check the shops. I might be able to buy another one. If there isn't a way to take it out, even if it was like a perk that you had to take, I think that would be cool. Like if you can't take the weapons and armor out of equipment, even if there was a perk in the engineering
May all your
skill line or
prove
something,
true.
I think that would be really good.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
To be able to reuse the weapon mods. Take them out, put them in something else.
Yeah.
Always account for sanity.
In bed.
Because I like that I can use the
When
shield often now, but
circumstances
I'm
proceed toward intended
just
result.
dreading. I'm like, oh geez, what if I find a much, much better helmet? I have no idea if I will. I mean, I guess I should be happy if I find a much better helmet, but I'm probably going to stick with this one because of the helmet mod it has in it. So I'm going up.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I've been... Oh, might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, may deliberate endeavors beget expected
Pharmaceutical
results.
primer.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Did that robot just diss me? This unit is unavailable for meaningless interaction. Unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Apologies, but a conversation is... Hello. Come here. Nice weather we have. This unit's current work task takes... Consider finding... Apologies. This unit's conversation module. This unit beautifully acknowledges your... This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Meaningless interaction. I love it. Gonna have to steal that one. When I'm at Circle K and somebody's trying to hold the door open for me and roleplay as a fucking doorman, because they feel like I don't want them to open the door for me. I don't want to talk to them, but that seems to be what everybody does nowadays. I'm just going to look at them and say, this unit is unavailable for meaningless interaction. And I'm just going to... Then I'll just continue. That'll be the end of it. No explanation. I love it when they open the door for you and you walk in and don't say anything and they say, "You're welcome." Didn't ask you to open the door for me, didn't want you to open the door for me. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time, don't waste my time. I'm just going to say this unit is unavailable for meaningless interaction. I'm supposed to go there, huh? I wonder if... Is it Xyranium? I wonder if Xyranium damage counts as if it's still going to refill the shield, like in combat. I mean, I get much faster shield regen, energy regen outside of combat anyway, but... Auto deck. Excellent. Put on my handy dandy Pilferator has paid for itself. Very happy I invested in that helmet. Save, huh? Let's see, this is before I installed the thing, and this is after, so I can save there. I'll keep these backups in case I find an awesome helmet, but I want to put the mod in instead of this one. seen a helmet yet that actually gives armor rating. I don't know if that's a thing. I wasn't going to curse, I was just going shh. Thought I was going to fall and get hurt.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. This, the pharmaceutical primer I'm with the leak abated. I must admit, I haven't not much. You mean just,
Doctor's been in there a while now. Perhaps.
And may the plan guide you.
Ooh, this is the one I was considering buying in the shop. I can get it for free. Heals 906 health over duration. 5-second duration. Plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Toxicity is a bit low though. I want high toxicity. For that sweet health regen. I think I might just start cranking engineering now. Toxicity 171. So I guess this gets higher as you keep investing in medical, right? Toxicity crash threshold plus 70. So I guess the base is 101. Oh no, that's for Zeranium. Oh. Wait a minute. No, that says toxicity crash threshold. Is it the Zeranium meter and is it sharing? It says Zeranium exposure. I guess it's shared with... Yeah, it's the same bar. So it's shared with the crash.
This unit's current work task takes priority. Conversation. Farewell.
Here again? Investigate central processing. I was already here. What is up with this back and forth? Or is it below?
May all your theories prove true.
I guess it's below this. Oh, what's this? Ah. That's what I needed to do, eh? y'all going? Oh my gosh, the tankiness. Oh, the tankiness, it's glorious. I am so excited about this. I wonder if this is going to get nerfed. So really, the healing items, I guess, enemies that do, you know, more than 350 damage. As my damage resistance climbs, that won't be as much of an issue. I guess the healing items are for when I'm fighting the dangerous enemies, and I activate the damage resist, and I get into the crash state to increase my damage output too. But regular mobs like this, it's like, whether I have high damage resist or not, the more damage they do to me, the more energy I get, so I can just reapply it again. That's why I figured focus on the crash state damage reduction, which is higher, because that's when I'll be actually in danger against the dangerous enemies. And otherwise, I can manage the enemies that do less damage because I can keep reapplying the shield.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, you know how the order is. Oh, wait, I admit I have the knowledge. I'd advise you, dears, to
I feel bad skipping this because the voice acting is actually very good.
This is hardly the time for a
I suspect your
Like,
methods
really good.
are not my own.
A good thing you showed up when you...
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. Thus,
Kilbish. Reduces ammo costs? Ooh. Talk about renewable energy. Large rounds commonly used by service rifles and light machine guns. I'm already wanting to, like, start a new character, like, even before I finish this one, honestly. I want to make a heavy gunner, I want to make a sneak. I might want to make a leader sometime in the future.
maybe it'll
Boost companion damage. Seeing all these guns and mods and
The
stuff.
terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide some.
Okay, so I think I need 7, and then I get tit for tat, right? And before that, what did I want? Lasting high. You can now use your medical inhaler while crashing, but reduced efficiency. Efficiency? I see that word. It's related to efficiency, isn't it? But it's spelled differently. Efficiency? I don't know how to pronounce it. Crashes now last longer. I want that. I've been planning for this, but I'm thinking, what can I get that might be better? I do want the crash times to last long, because then I get health regeneration for a longer time, I get the damage boost for a longer time. Tit for tat is coming next at level 16. I really want this. Holding down. Yeah, I have enough stuff now. More damage. Increasing toxicity cost. That's fine. I'm going to do that anyway. This just speeds up the process and gives me a very nice bonus to multiple stats. That movement speed looks really good. I wonder if that counts as sprint speed too. I just don't want to have to get the Pharmaenthusiast. It's going to do more harm than good, I think. Yeah, I don't want that. This is a waste for me, and it actually weakens me. I don't want to spoil the game for myself, but I kind of want to look up what the max level is. Because I've done that before, and we're talking like 90 hours too, man. Like, what was the game? Jagged Alliance 3. I didn't know the max level was 10. So my perk planning got fucked up. Looking at 90 hours down the drain. Not the drain, but I definitely... just don't want to ruin my experience. Yeah, because if late game, like what if I take Pharmaenthusiast with the intention of getting the other one and like I hit max level and then I'm just stuck with this that makes me weaker. That's the kind of shit that happened in Jagged Alliance. Definitely didn't think the max level would only be 10. Ooh, I really want this. I really, really, really want this. I also want this. More stacks of electrocuted. So that's more dots with my electrocution weapons. This is good. Assuming the perfect blocks are as easy to do as they are in Outer Worlds 1. So many good perks that I want. I'm thinking Ziranium Absorption. I mean, I can go back to the ship if I want to remove Ziranium. This is going to help me in combat, my offense and defense. If I take this now, lasting high. And give me a 10% bonus damage to creatures, which is good, because creatures have a lot of health. And they gang up on you in big numbers. I think I'll get lasting high. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I think I messed up. Wishful thinking. I need to have 8 spent perk points, so I'm not going to be able to get this for till level 18. Okay.
Hide something.
So load. Hopefully this is before my level up. It is. It's not. Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, so let's do this autosave. That's fine. This should be right before the level up. I was in the menu for a while. Okay, so...
What? You know how the order is. I admit I had the... Oh, I'd advise you, dear Stan. I am...
That group was just a story. The root... If...
This is hardly the time.
I suspect you're...
A good thing you showed
I
up
should have
when-
taken that flaw for the XP boost.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't like any of these. I mean, they're funny, but... Definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Okay, so I can't even get that perk yet. Let me save here. Oh, I gotta do this and then I level up.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Maybe the Zeranium, Zeranium perk. I got a feeling this is going to start to be... This is actually a problem in combat. The robots, the mantisaurs. And then you're like standing in it while you're fighting. So this is going to help a lot. And no negative side effects. That sounds really good. No longer receive light and heavy Zeranium poisoning penalties. So it just completely takes away the penalties. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. as much as I want duelist, run and hitter, hit and run. I do a lot of sprinting. Ooh, run and hitter. Yeah, sprint and then power attack. Ooh, that's a big damage. Yeah. Sprinting for a short time. What is a short time? 2 seconds, 5 seconds, 1 second. I'm just going to take this. And then tit for tat next. Yeah. When I hit level 16, tit for tat. It said optional. What are the options? Learn the Abbot's secret. Optional. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why. Investigate Zeranium manufactory. Am I unable to go back to the ship right now? It's only showing the local map. Maybe I'm locked here for now. Wait a minute. Oh, is this where the shop is? I want to see if I can find another one of those helmets. Helmet mods. Definitely be on the lookout for those. Oh, that's right. I forgot to spend my points. Melee. And engineering. I want damage resist. I want to be super tanky. Okay. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster. You can raise more skills. Oh, maybe I should just read the bottom. While leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skills. Oh no. Yeah, see, like something like this, if I knew the level cap, I would know whether I could take this or not. This seems too dangerous. I haven't been able to respec. I have a bad feeling you can't respec. I was able to respec once in the beginning. I haven't seen an option to since then, and I've been exploring. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. No. Definitely not. Oh, but I get an extra skill point though. Oh. Maybe I should take this then. If I get extra skill points, I get double the skill points. But I'm going to be forced to put them in skills that I don't want. This seems too risky. Long term, it might be really good, depending on what the level cap is. But this seems too risky. I'm not going to do this. I do want more skill points, though. Yeah, no. Because there's perks that I want. That means, like, next level up, it would put a point in explosives and science. Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. It said 0 doesn't count, so it wouldn't force me to put it in lockpicking. So if I did not have a point in science and explosives, then that perk would be extremely good. Then I could just focus on melee, engineering, and medical. Unfortunately, I have put a point into explosives and science. Damn. So if I didn't have... Yeah, that would be really good if I didn't put a point in explosives and science. That's too bad. Damn this perk. Where's the abbot? Where's the abbot? I don't remember. There, right here. Okay. Yeah, that would have been really good if I didn't have one in science and, oh well.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven? By calculating the position of every atom.
No updates on my side. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the path to true Rift worshippers. Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. But we are merely a precaution. Yes, the plan. Welcome. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
Please,
No updates. Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered?
Thank you again. How can I be of service? My supplies...
Where's your nicotine, brah? Break down. Volt spore? Definitely not giving up this hammer. That thing hits hard. I just need to find a way to match a set with it. This is what I need to get. Urslug Tooth. Okay, so I don't know how to get that guy to talk.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire unit.
Investigate Zeranium manufactory. Descend into the manufactory. These are only on Golden Ridge. It's not showing any other locations. I wonder why. I don't even have half of them. 6 out of 15. It says it's only on Golden Ridge. Maybe it's not supposed to show me the locations for all of them. Investigates conspirator. Damn controls, man. Oh, is that their poison sac? Did I get the Zeranium perk? perfect block one. Is this mic on? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. It's telling me to go that way. Ah, that's side quest? So it's somewhere in here? I don't want to do this. I want to fight. Where is it taking me? Okay, it's highlighting that area, but it's telling me to go this way. I'm very confused. Oh, because there's multiple, I see. Learn the Abbot's secret. I'm unable to confront him. Abbot Newell asks you to look into the attack, blah, 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 blah. I already tried to talk to him. That woman told me to search an office. So I think I need to go back in here with her.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Forgive me. I ran a systems on a transport pod.
Consider finding a human companion.
May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Independent operator assigned. Happy to chat for
Do your
0.07
own
seconds.
research. May the plan guide you. May all your theories prove true. May all your theories prove true.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
This is what I get for not listening to what they were saying.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty
Come here
today.
often. Goodbye. This unit. Enjoy our banter.
Already explored this area, right? It's probably got to be an area where she's actually accompanying me. She leaves me when I go into a different area. There's probably a reason for that. See, she's here. So as long as she's with me, that's probably where I need to search. I've already been in here.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
She told me to look in an office. Where is she?
Investigator.
Okay, let me go here. Oh, I really hope this isn't bugged.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Hopefully I don't die. Okay. Son of a bitch, where do I go?
May all your theories prove true.
Have I been here?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yeah, I've been in here. Damn. She's not even with me anymore.
Investigate.
Here we go. She's talking to me, but she's far away. So this is where a side quest is, at least. Ziranium Ray. Ziranium powered. Poisons organic targets. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
She can become a crew member. Okay.
Excellent. Not sure, Inez, did you have something else to discuss?
Head back to the ship.
As you wish. Try not to perish.
Oh, I wanted to... it's too late. I wanted to look at her
My fellow
perks and stuff.
loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Okay, maybe now I can talk to the abbot. I was getting worried.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Can't give me full credit. Can't completely argue with that, he said. Let me grab some nicotine. Stock up. Could probably afford to sell a lot of junk items.
I'm glad you're back. Getting well.
Oh, nicotine hasn't respawned yet. She's got biomass. All right.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to health? Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Grand Architect! Agent! Oh, thank good. A rogue to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotage Wily's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wily. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him. I've got you dead to rights on this. You playing dumb is only going to make me mad.
You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representative, I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details.
So that renegade response didn't do anything. I couldn't intimidate him.
Yes. Once you go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide.
May the plan guide you.
How can I be of service? My supplies...
Still no nicotine. I think if I fly... If I fly off-world, then come back. Or maybe if I do this. Fly off-world, come back.
You sat and watched as Victor killed himself? You are one cold-blooded agent. I can't believe Auntie Cleo hasn't already made you VP of Human Capital.
This might restock the nicotine.
The savior... How can I be of service? My supplies...
Nope. There's a lot of stuff I didn't explore. This seems to be no cities, though. Just land. Ooh, what's this over here, though? Unlock access to the monastery. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing right now?
So many lives needlessly lost.
want to explore this area. Where am I right now? I'm here. I want to explore these buildings and this. This looks like a town or something here. And this here. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go for this first. Time to go exploring.
Your retreat time! Oh, they ambushing, our ambushing. Shoot them!
Oh, the tankiness. Oh, the tankiness. I don't need to be all tactical and plan ahead now. Just run in, baby. None of this hiding behind cover shit. I mean, I'll still need to do that against certain enemies, but... I love it. This is what I love. Plan and reaction. Oh my gosh, they hit hard. Crash yourself. I need to be on that shield button more often. Or I should use the other weapon. It's easier to use. This one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, somebody's here, alright. Oh shit, they're strong. What are they shooting me with? Good thing I saved. Some of these human enemies do so much damage with their guns. What the hell are they shooting me with? God, I wish I could crash myself with one medicine. Damn. They do some serious damage. Blocking. Does that work against ranged? Melee skill. I don't know if it works with ranged or not. Let me test it. It does. Getting a crash status for more damage resist. I don't know what they're shooting me with. These guys are insane. Oh, that guy. That's what I'm done. Those Scrapper Ravengers are beasts. These guys do so much frickin' damage. They're monsters. Scrapper Ravagers, yeah, those guys are tough. I think they shoot shotguns at you. Okay, I guess I'll go to here, but I want to explore these buildings and this one. So yeah, I'll run through here. once I get tit for tat, it's just going to be a matter of using the healing just for just to trigger crash status. Because it takes time to apply a heal, and instead you could be hitting and healing yourself. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong, it's the wrong name brand. Yeah, I can heal myself technically with this. Let me try that. See how effective this is in giving me health back. I'm losing my set bonus. I got rid of the other one. Shouldn't have done that. I was so excited to get this sword, I didn't even realize that it's not the right name brand to give me the damage and armor bonus, so I'm actually doing less damage with this sword than I could be with the baton, even though it's higher tier. Somebody was shooting at me. Is it one of those Ravagers? Yeah, that healing's too small. It has to be against some kind of weak enemy that I can, that's not a threat, like by themselves, and then I can use that sword to restore health. Spam the shield while I'm healing slowly. If for some reason I ran out of healing items, I could use that to get health back. Oh, I'm taking more damage too, because I'm not getting my set bonus. So I take less uranium damage now? Xyranium? Is that the perk I picked? I think I did. Yeah, Xyranium absorption. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to start to become... I mean, it is useful for combat, like robots and Manosaurs, so it's not just for environmental. These plasma mines, they're doing more damage than the other mines? I think they are. Ooh, toxicity crash threshold. I don't want that. That actually is hurting me. It's doing more harm than good. I wish you could deactivate the cards that you don't want. Like that one. I would like to deactivate that. Okay, let's go here. Check out that building. Oh, I didn't even go in this building, did I? Oh no, I've been there before. That's where the explosive guys were. Dunsany brothers? Well, I guess one of them had a two-handed weapon, the other one had a machine gun. And I guess their sister had a rocket launcher. Alright, the shield protects me from fall damage. foot. Bird foot. Let me go from here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know how to get here. Oh yeah, it's like way up in the air, that's right. Get some more bird feet. It's all flapping its wings, that's funny. It's money, man. Could sell it. Maybe I could turn it into biomass.
Who there? Kill!
Are you by yourself? Let me see if I can do some healing here. Nope. It's not working very well. Yeah, it's not working. Needs to be against a non-ranged enemy. Like the big spiders or something. Just can't seem to make use of that perk. Pretty far back. And the problem is, if I switch to that sword, I'm losing my armor bonus, so then I'm dying faster. Would have taken me forever to kill these guys before I got the helmet mod, I'll tell you that. Character's not invincible, but it definitely makes a huge difference. This guy's throwing bombs. How do I get to there?
Attention, freelance.
Oh, I remember this place. Jeez. What a nightmare that was.
Attention.
Check out this building. I guess if I do want to conserve healing items,
Attention.
I think I'm going to have a backup armor because I don't think the explosion reduction is working on this anyway. So I'm going to find another armor with whatever that name brand is. Heavy armor. What is this? Conglomerate. Oh, that doesn't work. That's too bad. It has a higher armor rating. This one does. Okay. I've had one of these before. I could have one of these with when I'm just killing normal enemies. I could have damage resist on this one. And that'll help me not have to use healing items. And then when I'm fighting really tough enemies, I can switch to this armor. I should do that right now so I don't forget. Spaldered uniform. Yeah. So this will have damage resistance 10% on it. And then this will be for the boss battles. Because I do want that 10% damage reduction without having to burn through healing items. Is there a workbench? There's a workbench here. Yeah, let me do that so I don't forget. You know what? I'm just gonna.
You leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace.
I don't know how to get inside of here. I'm just gonna do this.
What? No, that's not.
all of a sudden he's got clothes on, swinging a big two-handed melee weapon. Mod. Now I want damage resistance 10%. I like the melee attack. But these human enemies, like, what are they called? I don't know. The dudes with the shotguns, Ravagers. Oh my gosh, they do so much damage. Defensive plates. Yeah, then I don't have to burn through healing items. So I need to make a defensive plate. I like this too, but it's kind of risky to keep your health low. Here we go. Okay, now put it in the spaldered uniform. Where is that? Okay, so that's my mob killer armor, and this is my boss killer. Maybe I should hang on to this conglomerated armor. It doesn't have a name brand. Ooh, you know what? What name brand is this? This doesn't have a name brand. So let me put stuff that doesn't have a name brand on it, that's blank. And let me see if this armor... Oh, it's not going to work with this. I'm curious though. Let me see if I can find an armor that's, or a helmet that's blank. Brand Enthusiast Scrapper Bounty List 14C. What does that mean? So this is blank. Wear this with pride as you're violently sued by Auntie's Choice. What does 14C mean? So with this, I could actually get Brand Enthusiast and use the shotgun hammer. This thing hits like an absolute truck. Okay, so blank set. But I don't want to lose impact converter, it's too good. It's better than good. Damage resist. Now I need to get rid of all the stuff I don't want. What's this? So are these the same name brand? Because they're blank? Oh! I can make a fire weapon that matches. With this. Nah, the healing's too weak. Three percent of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Cloth and scrap metal. I have so much of that. Right, so there's like no need to break these down. I should be... Oh, they don't sell for anything. I think selling the crafting parts might be more than actually selling this. Some of these helmets. Should probably hang on to that. %, base health. I don't want to lose that. It's Auntie's choice, though. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased. But you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. This might be worth it. Plus 50% vendor prices. What about when I sell items to them? If I sell items to them, though. This is going to make nicotine a lot more expensive. Chance to double. I'm thinking if those rare items that are required to make the really powerful stuff, like that helmet, if I have a chance to get extra, that could be really good. Because eventually I'll probably want to put that on a different helmet. Unless I find something more powerful than that. It's going to increase the chance of the nicotine. Double item on breakdown. So I'll get more nicotine from the nicotine I collect. Not really hurting for money. Like, I got tons of stuff I could sell if I find something that I can't afford. I'm going to accept this. For 10 nicotines, it's $17.50. If I get this, it's going to be an extra $8.75 for 10. But I'm going to be getting more, on average 25% more from the nicotine I collect. More biomass, crude biomass, more nicotine. I'm going to take it. Oh gosh. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did it. What the hell? I just did this. Life hasn't been easy on you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. There was another flaw that said that same thing. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point. Oh, that's tempting. This bonus is retroactive. So I'll get, what, 3 perk points? Oh my gosh, this is tempting. There are a lot of perks I want to get. Flaws must be accepted from here on out. I have no idea what flaws I'm going to have to take, though. I have a play style that I want to focus on. There might be some flaw in the future that says your melee damage is 50% weaker, but your gun damage is 50% stronger. That's just an example of something that could completely ruin my character. So I think I'm going to have to say no to this. As much as I want those extra perks. Yeah, if I'm forced to accept a flaw that weakens my melee or weakens my defense, I'm going to reject this. It's too risky. It was showing a chest. Is it down below? Showing that there's loot right here. Alright, so now I got my 2 different armors. Let's see if I can get here. Bow. Oh, the Ziranium poisoning. Okay, so the damage I take from Ziranium doesn't refill the meter. I want to go in here and see what... Yeah, I want to see what's in here. Oh, it's not that bad. So it's a gun. Sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. What? Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Oh, there's some kind of piece of armor that increases the damage while you're sliding. Increases recoil speed and movement speed while aiming down the sights. So the DPS on this must be huge. 27 damage, 8 shots per second. It says 156 DPS, but 28 times 8 is higher than that. Or 27 times 8 is higher than that. Why is the DPS not listed as higher then? Hey, what's up, Andy? Finally have reached Juggernaut status. Finally. I found a helmet mod. Look at this tankiness, bro. Look at this tankiness. No healing items used. I've got 137 medical inhalers now. There's no way I'm going to run out of healing items. Oh, Golgi. I must have missed Golgi. As of now, you're playing it at least 15 hours. Well, I found a helmet mod, and right when I saw what it did, I was like, I said I have to put this on something immediately. What is my opinion? Golgi. My opinion is that the combat is much better in this one. But, I mean, I'm only level 14. The voice acting is really good, even though I've been skipping the story because I'm so excited to fight and you know, play my character. Character building, I think, is a lot better than in the first one. It's much more challenging than the first one, which I like a lot. That's one of the things that I disliked about the first one, is I kind of had to like self-nerf and like make rules to make the game more challenging. Just a better game, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just a better game. Really good voice acting. Compression coils. Let me see this chat. I must have missed something. Oh, you managed to strengthen the character, yeah. Yeah, it's because I found that helmet mod, man. It's pretty game-changing. There's still enemies that are a serious threat, like the Ravagers with the shotguns can still kill me really fast. But I have perks that I'm gonna get that are that's gonna make this much better. I just have to level up more to get the perks to make this shield tactic really good. Oh, so that's up top. I don't know if there's a way to get over there. Let me explore this spot right here. I'm just doing some exploring right now. Check out the shops.
You, the getting go-getter.
But yeah, I have 2 sets of chest pieces. So this is for when I fight really powerful enemies. It's that bomb suit that I'm pretty sure is glitched. So this is 20% damage resistance while crashing. So I crash myself by using 2 healing items. I get 20% resistance instead of 10%. This gives me 10%. And that goes really good with this. When I'm crashing, I gain plus 20% damage, scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Oh, okay, I'll stop explaining this stuff to you then.
Go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling. Welcome back. What can I get you?
You're talking about this game, though? Like in Wasteland, yeah. But you're saying I'm playing this game differently than other people. In this one, have you watched other people play this game? Cost cut materials. This is really good for melee enemies, I think, or enemies that hit really hard, like with rifles. But a machine gun, this would just lose, like, the damage resistance. 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. So like an enemy with a rifle, something that hits hard but slow, this would be really good. I'm going to explore that area and then I'm going to continue with the main story. Alrighty. And a boy. Oh, now when I play Wasteland in the future, I'll be on the PlayStation 5, so the loading screens will be much faster. And because of that, next time I do a brawler or melee, well, it depends what kind of playthrough I'm going for, but I'll pick the Way of the Squeezins. Drunk Foo is not so much of a hassle because the load times are quick. Hey, what's up, JTuber? Yeah, I did a few days ago because I wanted to play this game. If this game was on PlayStation 4, though, I'd still have a PlayStation 4. I mean, I still do have a PlayStation 4, but... yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else. Hello, friend. Welcome to the perfect blend of just close enough to the bait. You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of... Thanks, friend. You're a life... there's no... Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping... Oh, but... Now, feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
This guy wants to reward me. He's like, Steel, it's okay, you gave me a soda. Give him a soda. Oh shit. I need to loot more now. I just forgot. I just remembered. I have to spend 50% more credits to buy stuff in stores now. Everything's more expensive. I'm hoping that doesn't count as selling. I'm hoping I still get to sell for the same price. Because if not, that's really going to be brutal. Let me check right now. I need to find something that I know what the selling price was before I took that perk. I want to play it someday. I got a lot of RPGs to play. Yeah, I hear you. I still got tons that I need to go through. I just really wanted to play this one because I like the first one. It's funny, I just got the DLCs too for the first one. I played it a lot of hours without the DLCs. I was waiting for them to go on sale, and they just kind of never did. Not like a big sale, just like a small one.
I'm glad you're back. Well,
Okay. I don't know if the selling price is the same as it was before. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting penalized for selling. I think it's the same. Okay, I think I still get to sell things for normal price. Because I think the concussive mine was 25 each to sell before.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the... Well, it's...
Nicotine. I wish the chat would stay up. I don't know how to make it stay up like on PS4. It's really annoying. RPGs? Oh, there's a lot. Not Black Legend, Greedfall. There's a list, man. I just bought a bunch of them. Cross Tales. There's a long list. Bunch of tactical RPGs. Even if I beat them, there's still like New Games Plus options, things, more classes to unlock. Yeah, there's a list of tactical RPGs. I don't know how many video games I bought in the past few months. It's a lot. Because I bought them they had like super sales where they're dirt cheap. After I beat Greedfall, I'll get the DLCs, Chronicles of Nahalbek. That game is really difficult. I put aside some money to use to get the DLCs for that. Heavy Marksman Rifle Trading Unit. Tracing Unit.
Another promotion.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the DLCs for Greedfall. I want to do a melee only for Greedfall after I go through as a gun character. Guns seem way strong in that game. I mean, the list goes on and on, man. Dungeons of Nahalbek, I need to be really well rested for that shit, because that game is starting to get difficult. It's been difficult since the beginning. But I need to have like good rest, sharp brain, and be ready to expend some serious mental energy. Because that game is tough. That is a really good game. I got that on sale. Really good sale. Got it for a steal. TRPG, Dungeons of Nahalbek. It's funny, it's got good music, extremely challenging. You can respect the characters, it doesn't cost that much to respect the characters. I wish I could respect this character. Eden's Last Sunrise, I think, has got really good character customization and a job class system. It's pretty extensive. Cross Tales, I like the job system in that. I like the fighting in that. Those are tactical RPGs. Arcadian Atlas is kind of cool. Crossbows are busted in that game because you can use the archer skills with a crossbow and just do insane damage. You can just face roll the game with the crossbows in that game. Because their weakness is they're supposed to have a charge time. The archer skills don't have a charge time. So you're getting the insta-cast speed from the archer skills and you're using it with the crossbows. I don't even know if that, I don't think that was intended to be like that. And the crossbows have a much bigger damage multiplier, insane range. Like they say they have 8 range, their range is way farther than that. It's just ridiculous how strong they are. But I like that game. I was doing a playthrough without using the crossbows, which made it much more challenging and fun. Alright, I'm going to do the main quest now. Yeah, I usually just look at the sales when I look for TRPGs. Scroll through, filter them. Get them 90% off, 95% off, 80% off, 70% off. I got some Warhammer games. Some really difficult Warhammer game. I tried to play that and I couldn't even figure out the controls.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I was like stuck. I didn't even know how to do anything. That's challenging tactical RPG. You're in like mechs. There's probably like 40 of them, man. What are the other ones? Banner Saga. I got Banner Saga 1, 2, 3. Haven't even beaten the first one. Shadowrun Trilogy. I beat the first one twice, I think. I'm on the second one now. Only played the third one like an hour or two. I got annoyed that there was a music glitch where it plays 2 songs at the same time, so I stopped playing it.
Catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
I'm probably gonna end up getting the Oblivion remake because I love Oblivion. I love Oblivion. I haven't put nearly as many hours into it as Skyrim, but yeah. Eventually gonna want to grab that.
And some simpletons within it.
Hopefully they adjusted the difficulty so it's like can be challenging without tedious. Because the original difficulty settings are pretty ridiculous. Like, it is doable from the beginning, but it's just like, oh. You have to min-max. Oblivion. Yeah, I really hope they adjusted the difficulty. Playing max difficulty Oblivion is like, ugh. Especially if you're doing a melee character, man. Long term, it's better to take a different burst sign, but I like to pick the Lord's Stone. Eventually, like when you get your restoration up to maybe 70 or 80, then your character's like nerfed long term, but Lord's Stone gives you really good healing from the beginning. Powerful heal over time spell that you can use. And then when you get your restoration up to like 70 or 80, you can make stronger heal spells. But that takes a long time.
Collect anomalous outliers.
So the thing about this shield is, if I'm not getting hit, my shield doesn't get restored. So the whole tactic of like staying back and letting them come to me, my shield is not restoring. So I need to actually get hit to be able to keep using it. I want to save the game. I'm going to try to create distance and save the game. Yeah, what is it, like 90 health? 90 health over 15 seconds for 50 magic. Take that with the Breton. Get your block as high as possible in the beginning. You could actually block a lot of damage while you're healing. If you get a nice big, like if you start your stats with a really high block, you can actually go through with melee without using like damage, health, enchantment, like the stuff that ignores the damage difficulty, like damage, health, poison, stuff like that. You could actually go through and fight without that stuff. It's still tough, but you can do it.
Curious. Found another one.
Oh my gosh, it feels so good. Just running in instead of hiding behind cover and dying 10 times in a row. It would have taken me so long to get through these enemies before. Maybe I should switch to my crash armor. Bomb suit. Now he's a juggernaut. I named him Juggernaut in the beginning, but he hasn't been a Juggernaut at all. Now he's finally a Juggernaut.
Mail Solutions proceed from...
That guy's like radiated or what? He's got some kind of radiation?
Do not trust anyone who doesn't show their work. Potentially... Contact established!
State, right? No. Let's say if I go into crash state, I want to put the armor on. Because then I have much more defense. What is this thing? I don't even know what that does. I need to figure out a way to make it so the chat stays. I don't know why it doesn't. Very strange to me that there's not an option to make it more like the PS4. Because then I gotta like put my glasses on and look over at my tablet. Mind Conan the Barbarian. Yeah! Got a two-handed weapon. Running around, cracking skulls open. Plasma hammer. There, I saved it.
If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Required info discovered.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread.
I need to grab some water.
Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
actually. An outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
What do you think? What do you guys think? Is war ever justified? That's a complicated question. That is a very complicated question. I'll say the top one. The dumb response. See how they respond. They're like writing equations up there. My character's gonna answer them.
Care to elaborate? But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Much
I need to get back to fighting.
We'll present our final arguments once
I
you've
got
returned
to.
with the
It's
research.
got to happen. I got to practice using the shield, and also the thing is, when I'm using this shield, like spamming the shield, I'm not doing the other things that I had to do to survive, which is like chain stun the enemies, run into them, bash them, power attack. I guess because I don't need to now. The only ones I need to, like in a boss battle, yeah, but I don't really need to do that stuff anymore.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
No. Oh, it's not going to tell me where it is. Is my mic on? Testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Ah, I turned it up. Oh, am I gonna have to like actually use my brain and search for this? How do I go up the stairs? How do I get over there? I need to get over here somehow. I'm stuck, man. I wonder if I need hack to actually get through this. I'm just going to give up on this side quest.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Of course you do. I'm sure I have no notion of good for what might. I do hope no one's been. I see. Augustine, I will add it has been some apologies, but much. Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to do it. Bow, bow. What y'all got in here? Frost grenade?
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
Ah!
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking
It's the unknown variable!
station towels. Still, it's an auntie's choice, but that doesn't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
I'm all reckless now. My melee fighting has become so unbelievably sloppy now because I don't really need to plan now. I can just take hits. This is how it is. I feel like this is how it is when I play Fallout 4. Like you get to a certain point and then all of a sudden you're invincible. I'm not invincible in this game, but I'm just saying. It feels like I'm getting to that point where I don't have to... The dumb perk. Mash random keys.
When a student fails.
Is this the right way?
Instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. Without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive mind of choice.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess I could save scum to try to get the most out of the flaw that I got, but that's not going to happen. Even though I've been save scumming in battle. Yeah, I could save scum for double chance to get double components. Oh, right there I got 3 instead of 2. Four, 6. Let's see how many I actually get. I got an extra one. I'm actually low on biomass. I usually have too much crude biomass and not enough nicotine. Now it's the opposite.
The stalwart agent through the
Very high probability. Why are we dropping here? We let some others go, but didn't even get...
This music is sleepy.
He's lost!
Oh, that guy did a lot of damage. I got a rifle or something. That was a ton of damage. Alright, go into crash state. I think I'm missing some loot. Okay, so this is... So, imprison... Let me do that. Save hostages. Yeah. I don't want to use my brain. I just want to smash. I want to Hulk smash everyone. What does the journal say? Save hostages. Find only real numbers. Okay, so I have to actually search. It's not going to tell me exactly where it is. It's probably in this, it's in this room somewhere. Bam, 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 bam. Down below, eh? I already looked at that. Open your ojos. Open your ojos way. Oh shit. Can I get up there? Oh man, come on. There we go. It's got to be up here, right? Boom. Oh yeah, now I need the key card to free the hostages. I think it's cool that I can sprint while I'm holding the power attack.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked?
Of course you do.
Your cart as anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to pass. How indeed?
We have privacy.
Anything else we can...
I thought I had both of them. I'm going crazy. Why did I think I had both of them? I'm tripping. Tripping dog.
Ink stamped onto a test order aptitude.
Checking the enemy's progress.
Oh yeah. What am I missing? There's got to be something down here, right? Just this room. Bow, bow. Still gotta rescue the hostages. No. Ah. I'm really struggling with this. Situations like that is where I wish the POV was normal, or the FOV. Why am I so lost? Okay, I gotta return to the women. Yeah. I am so lost. It says I gotta go up there. They're both right there.
Hey, Bobby's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the order with help from hand. I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
This is back in the beginning. Alright, let me just follow this way so I can't get lost.
Within it, claim that all things happen.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh? Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken, you advocated just the opposite at the start. It seems each of us has evolved our positions. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
I didn't think I was... I'm going to say the other answer because I want to see if I get a nice armor. 60 times 3 damage. Holy crap. I bet that thing shreds, man. That gun. I want to see what kind of armor I can get. Skill points. Gotta be more damage. And more damage resistance.
Roger would appreciate that, I think. Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Silk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always said he wanted it. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Can any of this be service to the universal equation?
Simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
Alright, let's answer the questions to get an armor piece. Hopefully it's a nice heavy armor.
You too, huh? Under certain, but maybe annihilation itself serves a simplistic assessment. Given your stance, I expect you want. We appreciate.
What do we got here? A medium armor. It actually has more defense than my heavy armor, but it doesn't have as much damage resist. Combat sprint speed. Okay, what is, let's see what this thing does. One more armor rating. 5% less damage resist. It has evasion chance. Combat sprint speed. It doesn't have any empty slots. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, but I think I gotta go with the other one. Defensive plates stacked with damage resistance. Yeah. Maybe if I say the bottom option, let's see what I get. May as well. May as well, because I don't want the gun or the armor.
You too, huh? But maybe annihilation. No, you're right. Our theses have become somewhat muddled. What conclusion would you draw then? A simple, given we appreciate.
It's going to be the armor again. Same armor. Robes. Save hostages. Save hostages, huh? I think I have a key card to open the door now for this. I don't have it. Auto pneumatic key punch. There's 6 people in there. Damn it. I gotta find it. I don't know where it is. Oh, what's this? Some kind of puzzle. I'm too tired to think right now. The hostages will die, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Plasma beam. There's more to it back here. Ah, it's a pinball machine. I'm gonna have to go along with it. I gotta drop down here and keep going with it. The ball's here. So I need to make the ball drop here. Okay. So it's going to fall here. Then I need to raise this up as high as it can go. Oh wait, no. I don't think this is going to be a speed thing. How do I get back up top? I don't think it's going to be a speed puzzle. It's just me doing them in order. Ball's right here. Why does it drop me down here? I need to get up here somehow. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm all out of food too. No, that just goes in a circle. Takes me back here. I need to get up there somehow, right? I did it! Kind of. No? Oh, man. I really thought that was going to be it. Yeah, I thought that there was going to be switches over here. Doesn't seem like a... Can I? No. Nothing over here, huh? Oh man, I do not want to do this. Maybe it's more simple than I think. Might be overanalyzing it. You know what I should do? I should put this thing on. This might have something. This might help. This thing shows me how to do puzzles and stuff, I think. Well, it's showing switches here, and it's not showing any switches here, so that means that it... Oh, that's a canid. I thought that was a switch. Horrified Order Novice. Three arrows. Maybe I need a team. Maybe I need party members to stand on them at the same time. I don't know. Three arrows here, 3 arrows here, no arrows here, and none here. I'm stumped. Maybe I need to shoot it. Because I don't see any other buttons. Let me put on... Oh my gosh, this is what I was supposed to do. Dude. I didn't even think that I had to shoot it till just now. Wow. It's a good thing I used this. If I didn't think to use this, finally, the N-ray scanner, I would have been confused. But it's showing that there's no other switches, right? So it's like... And then I thought I had to step on them in order, but there's no arrows or any indicator, right? Okay, let me put this back on. Good thing I had a gun. I keep the guns handy for turrets, because I can't reach them with melee. I might be able to reach them now that I have echoing blows. Yay.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the cord press machine!
These are the controls for the auto pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate. Why would I choose to kill the hostages after going through all this? Maybe I get a different prize? Time to save scum. You manually engage the lever triggering the key punch to complete its cycle. Error. This batch of data cartridges now contains 95% more biological matter than before. So do we get like a different prize or something? I don't even think I get a prize for killing them. There's got to be some reason to kill them. Probably get a different item later on or something. Alright, so I'll save them.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
It let me smash them. That was wild. Freaking blood everywhere. Break it down. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. First L should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay. I don't even know what Elysium is. This is Elysium. Okay. That's one moon. Dorado and Elysium. I think I'm just gonna guess. Is that Elysium? No, this is Elysium. The middle one. More damage. I wonder what it was. I didn't understand how to read that that solar system map. All this frickin' junk, man. Picking up all this shit that I don't need.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form. That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun. And with that, I think I've gleaned from you all that I need to judge your true measure. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally. I will be the means.
Are you serious? Is this guy this weak? His frickin' helpers were... It's gotta be a joke. Maybe he gets really strong after I start attacking him. Am I crashed? Oh, you're in trouble now, bro.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device in my disposal.
disposal. You'll never...
Oh yeah? Really? Let me guess, I gotta shoot that thing up there. Is that really the only way I can kill him? I shouldn't be forced to have to use a gun. I think I'm going to have to use a gun. Oh!
Attempting to destroy the projector. I will attend to you personally.
Oh, he's got helpers all of a sudden?
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both
I already
sides.
heard all this.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
It did stump me.
Oh, I think my I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocol. I predicted you.
I will be the means to your end.
Oh, I gotta put on my special armor again. Bomb suit.
Attempting to destroy the projector. I will attend to you personally.
Now he's got helpers. Sure are a lot of enemies. Are these like never-ending enemies?
This was not in my predictions. Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me.
Get shit out of here, boy. Oh, there's still somebody shooting at me. And I can't imagine how I would have done that without this frickin'... That would have taken forever. Without the shield thing. Are these enemies ever gonna stop coming? I wonder if you can farm these enemies. It already tried to give me this before, and I said no to it. Yeah, I don't want that.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged, however, yet we must act on.
Save it. Yeah. Just in case, right? Alright, take my crash armor off. I'm just trying to imagine how long that would take if I didn't have the shield shield restoration in the headpiece. That would have been a nightmare, dude. There were so many enemies. I would have had to like crouch like this, pick them off one by one, stay behind these covers. I don't know if these opened up. I don't know if these stayed open during the battle, but if they did, then I could stay back here and handle it. Draw them in one by one, but... I am out of food. I'm starving and I'm hungry. I don't have any more food. I need to go get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jet. Guess I'll try to get out of here while I kind of remember the area.
Agent, over here.
Over here.
It seems the situation here with you.
This guy.
I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious actors responsible for engineering this takeover. Go.
I think I might be able to fast travel out of here. Oh, I can't.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed. What in the world? Now there's going to be another cutscene, huh?
Who knew taxidermy and surgery would...
The savior of medicine. How can I be of service? My supplies...
Oh, you have nicotine, sir. And it's expensive
Hello
nicotine.
again. How can I be of service? My supplies...
Why did I take the hermit perk? Now everything's more expensive. What have I done? What have I done? I need to go fight animals. I just don't have enough healing items. I only have 139. No, it's plenty. Once I get tit for tat, I'm probably barely ever going to have to heal. Just to trigger crash status.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
Fiends in high places.
Exclusion zone.
Alright, time to go eat.
Tend to the injuries best I can.
I thought Dr.
Alright, see ya, Andy, and JTuber,
But if I'm going to get us
and
off world,
Golgi,
I need to pay my way.
and anybody else. Alright.